Hello. Hello. Good morning. Hello, beautiful people. Long time. Long time, my dude. How's my frames? 60. Nice, nice. What a big car. Happy relationship. Nice. Sounds good, man. Sounds really good. I'm driving expensive Mercedes today. And my Spotify is displaying that. I can skip the music. Look at this. Clicking here. This car is big, man. What is a relationship? Don't give up, man. I mean, normally when we give up it works, but you cannot be afraid. Yeah. Nice. That's nice, Emma. Rich? That's good. That's good, so she's not with you for interest then. That's awesome. $15. Okay. Hey, Dransky. Come on. The Dragon Ball shirt. Do you know the anime Dragon Ball? I know where is Bahamas. Central America, Caribbean, Bahamas, those islands. Sure. Work is great today. I already did my gin, I had my lunch, so I can just play now. Not worry with anything else. Yeah, Dragon Ball show. Oops. It's not an easy car to drive, man. So I am finally in a new SRP server, but the traffic here is very low. Which is good if you want to go fast, because it's faster cars. It's actually perfect. There's a lot of faster cars in this server. Yeah, man, hop in. This is the car, Mercedes. Up. Nice. Car show. Sounds good, man. You guys like this car? I don't... There's no JDM here, I think. There's a few cars in the server, but I don't think is there any JDM. I mean, I have done this map so much. I don't know. I have done this map so much with JDM old cars, you know? So I'm just trying something different today. I know that people runs Mercedes and Porsche on Japan, right? It's pretty much what is in the server. Gears. Lady Bird, hello! Good morning, good evening. Going. I'm driving faster today. Hell yeah, dude, this is fast. Not so faster actually. 300, the yellow bird is more faster than this. I'm great. Fairly good weather here. And yeah. I already had my lunch. What about you? Do you like driving? This is actually cool, Jen. Yeah. We're listening to city pop. Japanese 80s music. How's everyone? Who's joining today? Anyone? Go to the official Discord, you can find it there. I think this is the beta map ammo that goes to Shibuya. Yeah. Lady Brother, stay safe. Thank you for saying hello. I am pretty much here every day. Tomorrow I will be doing RPG games. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, I already had this beta SRP. I don't know why it's still beta, but it's so I don't know then ammo. I just had it on my PC for a long time. But yeah, I think this has the section that goes to Shibuya. I just don't know how to get there. I mean, if I use the teleport, I know. But driving, I don't know yet how to get there driving. I think I will try something. If I go full straight and keep going to the left, I might get there. Yeah. Guys, is displaying my Spotify there, you see? Ah, this is so cool, man. This is why I'm driving this car today, actually. I can play YouTube there, but I think I have to log in. My life is being a nightmare with passwords. I can't remember a single one. But yeah, this server is very optimal for faster driving with traffic, because you have the faster cars with the downforce, and the traffic is not so much. I mean, yeah, it's not too much. It's less traffic than the original server, the official. Really good shit. It does make more relaxing. I'm not playing this for a challenge, Jen, just for the immersion. Yeah. I don't like exactly racing in this. I like to race in proper circuits, you know. I really don't know, Emo. You're gonna have to find out, man. I have no idea, man. Alright. Normally I provide the links for everything, but today I guess I don't have it. But I have all the links for the drifting later. I'm going Toge 86. I'm going Zanxi mode today later. Yeah. He will be proud if he drops here today, for sure. I don't know if you have interest on racing, John, but you wanna ever challenge yourself doing race, going faster. Automobilist is really good, and you can play alone with the AI, but it's too hard, you know. You feel less obligation, like the frustration is less racing street because there is nothing to win, you know. You are just going faster through the traffic. But racing circuit, it's actually frustrating when you are not doing well. I might play Automobilista this Saturday, I don't know. I'm going to a club Friday night. Traffic, yeah. Like street race, I see. You would enjoy Forza. Yeah, me too. But it's more for the cars. I like to race all the cars, man, that's it. Yeah. The only way for me to enjoy a circuit is all the cars or Formula trucks. These are the good brakes. Damn. You see? In theory, will be always someone. So, will be always someone more faster than you, right? In theory. The problem, John, car mods on ETS, it's worse than anything. It's worse than GTA, man, on wheel, in my opinion. So for me, it's only trucks or buses, and I don't play. Yeah, it's horrible. It's like a truck with a car skin. It's awful. So John, and then we can do convoys, of course. Lazy. I can't. Yeah. So I don't do convoys, John, because I don't play much trucking anyway. And you know me, I play high traffic, low braking force. It's complicated, man. I play trucking to relax, and convoy we have to wait for somebody, there is clipping, there is people. You know, it's... So to avoid all the issues, I play alone. Since I only do trucking once in a week anyway. But convoy, if you get people that you like to play with, for me in racing at the moment, if I can keep close to other drivers and not racing alone, for me it's more than good for now, you know? You can try, John. Maybe try big cars, you know? Pickups or something heavy cars. Give it a go, man. But for me it was awful. Yeah. Yeah, I did fairly well on the rookie leagues on iRacing, Emperor. But also I was streaming, man. I am never 100% focused when streaming. Never. Even if I try. Yeah. It's not so bad, my iRacing rookies. Yeah, this car is too big, man. What a big car. Oh, it's... The brakes on this are so strong. I'm not used to this. But yeah, sorry John for crushing your dreams on Eurotruck. You still can try, man, and judge for yourself. Oh, there is buses here in this traffic. Nice. Buses. Nice, nice. Trucks, trucks. What are all these lights? What filter am I using? So extra. Let me go back to so normal. Yeah, so normal. There we go. So yeah, if I stream Saturday, will be some automobilist, I guess. I'm going to a... Good question. I am going to a night club Friday and see what time I will get back home. You said your city is 10 per? Is there any nice club or a pub that you can go, man? Hey, you don't have to drink alcohol, you can just go and drink milk or water, I don't know. Soda. I see. Yeah, drunk people can be annoying for sure. Especially when they are trying to be your friend. I know very well, man. Drunk people loves me. Oh, Jesus, come here. Hey, brother, hey, Jesus. Really, man, drunk people, when they see me, they come. Hey, Freddy. Drunk people loves me. There's a big bus. No, I can't overtake yet. Left. Yeah, man. I have been doing a lot on the last few months. Friday. I just enjoy, you know, taking the metro, breathing fresh air. I have two friends that normally goes with me. I enjoy the music. Sometimes I meet new people. I enjoy the big city vibes, you know, metros and everything. Need to skip this. Music festival, like, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Well, music festival can be very exhausting, you know, of course. You are paying for the festival, you want to stay full time, and then you have to pay for toilet, for everything, and you have to do camping. You want to have a shower, and then you have to pay. But yeah, open air festivals are nice for sure. Metal, I mean, the ones that I have seen. Car is so big. Yeah, local bands are cheap for sure. It happens a lot here as well in some states. You have a... Yeah. Some people has motorhome, you know, and they go. Some people lives only for this, you know, it's their hobby. Taking the motorhome and going to festivals, camping. Hello, welcome. like that bus, man. Really, the car takes all the space, man, in the lane. I'm telling you guys. I can barely move. No idea, man. I'm playing a different server today, so it's on day traffic back ready. Can I fit here? Yes. The big car. The brakes are so good, man. If you take the yellow bird on the official SRP, that shit has no brakes. I'm so used, man, to those bad brakes. This is Sunday driving. Yeah. Yeah, in the big roads the traffic is not much, which makes sense because this server is mostly port and hypercars. So seems good to me for going fast. But this car that I am is not so fast. Top speed is 300. Okay, I could not stop there. Hey Bob. You? Was you? Yeah, but I was too fast. Yeah, was. This is SRP, Bob. Icarus. Fuck, now I can't brake, man. Sorry. See, this is why I don't like to go faster in this shit. I just hate ramming, man. Yeah. I did slam the brakes and I could not stop there in time, so... My monitor! Exclamation PC. This is a Mercedes, Bob, Mercedes, whatever. Gonna have to stop to check the name. Hey Flip, I'm good man. Oh. Stop here. Show Bob the car. Show all of you guys the car. Do you see my Spotify on the screen there? It's if I click here, it will skip the music. Look. See? Yeah, man. Hey, Lucas, I'm doing great, buddy. Work is good. I just need a coffee. Yeah, it's a big hard. Who wants to join? My skybox is bugging. I think if I change filter, will fix. No. Is yours also like that, Emo? Is the server then? Guess we're gonna have to change the server, man. Yeah, it's the server. I had this another day on LA Canyons. We changed server then. You already have the mods. It's sad because I like this car. Yeah, I think it's this is the server and it needs a time or a reboot. I can change this real quick. So we going here. Hey, Firehawks! It's gone just for a little. Have you never seen me like this? How long I know you, dude? 3 years? Yeah, I look like beta with this face. I agree. That was a mistake. That's not gonna happen again. Takes some time to load. You loading, Emo? Tomorrow is okay. I will try that server another day with the faster cars. I had that same. Cutting my hair is my biggest nightmare, actually. Okay, time to drive JDMs now. Hello. Oh, we have a fog here. Nice. Yeah, I just took the beard. I just took the beard off Firehawks because it grows very fast, you know. It was like, let's see how do I look without face hair. Yeah, Firehawks is a big boy. It's DD. I was enjoying, man, that Mercedes with my Spotify screen. That was really cool. I need to find more mods like that. Oh, he's not. Not. That one has gun. That one has. That one has YouTube as well. Hey Marco, what menta? Westland. Exclamation SRP. The new? I don't think I have the new. I have the old. They're new? Nice, nice. Lucas, type exclamation SRP. Only 5 gears. I like this foggy weather. Sure, man. This behind me. Oops, just 5 gears. That's it, 200, my top speed. Definitely not fast. That was an insta braking lock. Okay, guy. I think the other... There's 2 subbies, I think the other one has 6 gears. Hey, okay, I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. Could not be better. I just need 1 more gear. I'm tempted to go back to pits and see if I can change the gearbox here. You want me to go back to pits to take you, Mako? That? Very foggy night. Huh. Password? Really? There's no password, my friend. Public. Yeah, this is really nice when it's foggy and dark. Really nice. Can take this ramp here. I like this ramp. I did not even brake hard. Yeah, that was not a brake check. Nice. Westland, I will help you only this time, man. If you wanna learn how to... Uh... 1 second. Westland, exclamation SRP. If you wanna know how to download all of this. Let me read the question, Monkey. It's it. If it is okay to ask, ask what? I'm not following, Monkey. But yeah, do it. It's a good car pack. Very popular. You learn, then you can find many servers. Join and drift then. Then I don't know what you're doing then. I have no idea what you're doing, man. It should be just dropping on CM and hitting install. That should be enough. But yeah, don't give up, man. You are new to AC, installing mods, content manage can be overwhelming, but it gets easy more you try, you know? Don't give up. Beautiful night. Sleep is there. Mako? Mako? I have one. Exclamation CM. Hey, hello. Oh, you did not have a wheel before? Nice, Marco. Which one? Which one do you have now? You... Yokes, lovely. What is that name? Interesting. Nice. Sounds good, man. Whatever people says is a good wheel and you can enjoy a lot, man. Nice, awesome. I have been always using these servers. I was trying another one a few minutes ago, but it went a little broken. I will try it another day. Is the Car Radar is a default app? Do you know where is our apps? The menu, throw your mouse to the right, then you can find it on our apps. It's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Normally I don't like things in HUD, you know, on my screen, but this is very helpful. This is on the Our Apps menu. Car Radar. Good question, Marco. Good question, man. Do you have a config map? Nice. That is what you need to find me then. Or no, that is Toyota. It's not Ford. Toyota. need to find a nice coffee shop to buy coffee, guys. You went to the other side of the map. Thank you, Marco. That sucks. It is a coffee shop. Oh, there's nothing here. Nice. How do you speak, Ramps? Can't go there. Oh, we're back to... and we are behind the pits. Nice. Maybe you buy a coffee here then. Maybe here? Code yellow. Beautiful people. A moment. Sorry dude. Yeah. Unless if somebody had it uploaded to Google Drive. Race department this time it's complicated. This time of the day. Who else enjoy this Japanese music? I do only when I am here. This music I only enjoy when I'm driving here on SRP. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. The good thing is, these servers, they take a long time to change content. So they change a lot. They take a lot to change, to update the servers. I mean, changing car packs and things like that. So we going straight here. Go. Damn, this weather is fantastic. Could not be more perfect. You, Marco? Nice, nice. That's true. You are fresh new on the wheel. Do you have the shifter? I'm going tollgate today. It's an easy tollgate, but tollgates in general is not easy, no? Yeah. You can pass me if you want, Marco. Then I will follow you. Let's flip on the other side again. The teleport will always send you guys to the other side. I don't know how to get to the other side though. Need to find a way. Always drive on the other side. I need to learn how to do. Marco, oh, we could have done here. Let's see if we can do, Marco. Finding a opening. Change lane. Here it works. Yeah. Hey, Patchy! That's me. What do you think? I know I look like a beta. Up. Up. That's it. I found the opening. I found the way back. Yep. Hey, thank you, dude. Good morning. Hey, guys. Here I am. I will always try to keep myself in the same way that the teleport goes now. We're gonna do this. So then you guys can catch me. Yeah, I will always focus on staying the side that the teleport goes. I'm having a full day on Japan, and are you proud of me? 86 later. Ready? Fruit lines. Easy toge. The toge for Pepegas. Could be hardware. It can be hardware limitation. Mako, what PC do you have? Can be CPU. Okay, but what are the specs? I need numbers and names. Ah, it's a good PC, Marco. It's a good PC. It should not be lagging. Yeah, you need to check hardware usage and also temperatures. You need to see what's happening, but it is a good PC. For this, it's more than enough. Hey Pedro, money. Hello. Your eye, your real eye? Oh no, man. I blame the VR. Yeah, man. I blame the VR. We're going straight here. Yeah. So you really plan to stay on VR, Pedro? Like, I'm a VR guy and that's it? Imagine playing cook simulator, but you don't know how to make your own food, or you don't. You buy, you get delivery, you know? Or imagine playing clean house simulator when your house it's fully dirty. Oh my god, man. Yeah. That's the future of gaming. Yeah. Oh good, man. You at least can see me. Yeah. Maybe not. You don't need much upload for gaming, you know? It needs to be consistent, but it doesn't have to be high speed. Sometimes, man, it's a road problem. In a few cases, a VPN can fix, you know. For gaming, like I have done a lot of MMORPG in the past, and sometimes I had to turn a VPN on to have a solid ping. There is VPN softwares that is only for the gaming, and there is the VPN that works for everything. I have 1 year license of Kaspersky. Yeah, I have 1 year antivirus and VPN in Kaspersky, Russian. I have 1 year of Russian VPN and antivirus. I have a KGB antivirus. Yeah. I like the virtualization that he uses. Really good for online shopping. Maybe? That's... The best antivirus is human, actually. Is you. You cannot trust in any Steam profile that has anime girls, you know? Yeah. In luck. Yeah, I know exactly how it is. So, the reset button, going back to pits button, can break when you unplug and plug your controllers back. It can break the back to pits button, and then you have to rebind it. You know, unplugging controllers like handbrakes, Xbox controller, wheel, and plugging it back, doing this can break that button. Then you have to rebind it. What I recommend is always keep your... My stuff is always plugged on the PC. Only when I have to do PC cleaning, you know, which take years. Other than that, it's everything always plugged in. What a beautiful weather. I like hazy and foggy sky. So I like sunlight like this, you know, when it's going through the clouds. Not the direct sunlight on me, I don't like. Really? Check your Steam. Your content manager is connected also to Steam. There is ammo on the NSX. Yeah, it does. I don't know if you have a theory how this will be looking though. I'm just using normal, so I mean, I don't know. The dream weather for you, Marco, would not be a sunny day, like full clear with sun, since you are finished. Do you see this fog that I see? Oh, you don't see the fog. Okay. Yeah, perfect weather for me. It's with that very light rain, you know, that you don't get wet, and cloudy. That's the perfect weather for me. Darkness. I can't say snow because I have never seen, so we're going Akina Zen's mode today, but no Eurobit. I don't think I will ever play Eurobit here again. Hello, Bushman. Besides Initial D, where else can we see Eurobit? Or what else people listen to Eurobit? Does anyone know? I have no idea, man. Oh, Bushman. It's because I am a metalhead. But yeah. It's a special day, man. It's because we are in Japan. We are in Japan on the 90s. That's why. To be fair, man, my metal music is only mine and I don't want to share with people, you know? Kinda like that. We metalheads, we are like that. I don't care if people likes or not, you know, so... And the musics are too aggressive to play here. Some of them. Yeah. Sometimes I do metal here. Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow I'll be playing Guild Wars, which has PvP and war, and I play power metal. We can play Power Wolf, we can play Stratovarius, we can play Blind Guardian. What about power metal? Have you guys listened to Power Wolf? Dude, that is epic, man. Sabaton. Go to Sabaton. There is Dragon Force, but Dragon Force is only popular because of fucking Guitar Hero. Yeah. Reggae, nice. There's a Honda Civic here in this server. There is a big Honda Civic. There is many actually. There is also the hatch one. Manual. There's many Honda Civics here. Bushman. Yeah, I only listen to this music right now in specific when SRP. Other than that, I won't stop to listen to city pop. I feel. Halloween's very melodic and light, you know. There is that song Forever One, and there is... I think right now I can only name one Halloween song, Lucas. Forever One. I know more songs, but I don't remember the name right now. Yeah, Buddha is full Japanese fanboy, man. He will listen everything that is from Japan. It's Buddhism religion Japanese, by the way. I want out. Is that a song? If I listen, I will probably know. No, John. The Buddha is from where? What country? China. You fought? South Asia. What is in South Asia? That's good to know, Monkey. That's awesome. Yeah, man. The best thing that somebody can do before buying AC, it's watching my video, man. I'm telling you. Buy AC and watch my video. Do not even play, click on play. Watch Kirk's video. The best thing that video should be on Sting, like Nipo. It's fine. YouTube is dead, man. YouTube is only for who is already big there from years ago. You guys don't need to subscribe to my YouTube or anything. Thank you, sir. My YouTube is just to help people on my stream, and it's like a video album for myself as well. I mean, I'm curious to see how it's gonna be internet in 10 years, man. I'm very curious. Nice, Lucas. It's more for beginners, you know? For people that has no idea what to do. Bushman. This is the official SRP server. Do you want to download this? Do you want to get into this? Exclamation SRP. And Will will the reality be a escape from internet in the future, guys? Mad Max. Oh, you see, yeah, that is interesting for sure. Do they have internet on Metro? Have you guys seen the play? Man, they needed to make a show about that, but not Netflix, man. A good studio needs to take those bugs and make a movie, a TV show. But please, no Netflix, man. But I really like the post-apocalyptic on Metro series, guys. It's really cool. Yeah, no internet there. Just radiation and monsters and pirates, you know. Really, really cool, man. Sounds Pepega to me, Zens. Maybe I think BNG is a better game for that. You should try BNG, John. You can maybe have some fun there, dude. You had the track and DD works there. I need to stream BNG again. Some drifting on Drifty Playground. Oh shit. Oh. Don't look behind, Kirk. Yeah, it's a very foggy day. Yeah, BNG for me, the kill thing is still the most annoying thing. And after that is the opponent's volume, you know. The other cars are just too loud. And there is no option to lower just then, yet. Same problem that I had on fucking GTA. Oh, I did not know you guys were going there. I'm thinking to change car. Let me change car, guys. I'm gonna drive the Civic. You guys know that I normally don't change cars, but I feel that I want. Okay. What's the Civic? Mugen. Oh, it's being used. It's being used now. There's this one. You take the big Civic then. No, no, no. Do not. Why this is here, man? Why the truck is here? No, please do not. You don't need to give me any car. It's fine. RX-7. I can take the RX-7. I think the NSX has no blinkers. If I remember. Let me try this one here. Let me try. Me. Gonna take a long time. September. Why? What do you want to give me? Oh my god, Zens. You're scaring me. Look, man. Whatever it is, I will accept with my open heart, okay? But, you don't have to worry, man. Ah, look at this dash. Nice, I have the blinker here. Wanna... Please, do not send me a VR. I want to use... Alright, let me put another cough on the machine real quick. I'm also curious. Let's go. Let's go, my dudes. That's the wrong way, Mako. Ammo, wanna lead? Oh! And handling. Now I have a 6 gears. I have ABS. Nice, nice. Good to go. Very light FFB. Well, it is what it is. Oh! We taking the ramp? Where do we go, eh? Looks like. This car is very loose steering, man. Ah, it's good, man. Ah, it's fine. You can find us. You can find me. Is this FWD? I don't think so, man. Is it? Is this up FWD? It's very foggy. Look at this. This is a very foggy. Hey, hello. I like the name. Welcome. Oh my god, who was that? Somebody was coming full sending to me. I'm from Russia. What about you? Just kidding. Where do you think I'm from? I like when people ask that. So this is why it's good for you to lead then. The weakest brake is the better to go in front, you know? I had to brake there. Do I, John? You think? Could I be Polish? Dzień dobry? You saying that on Poland there is beautiful dudes? Portugal, caralho. That's why I was asking. I think I know who you are. North of Europe. North of Europe, it's Scandinavia, right? Halle, hello. Are you? What city? No way. Got the Morgan? Got mugging to you? I think it's the only thing that I know. Oh, oh shit. I like Norwegian people, especially the ladies. Ali, this is Assetto Corsa. Yeah, the steering is completely loose, man. It's super delayed and loose, the steering in this car, which makes it really hard to control, actually. You can. Guys, is Assetto Corsa on Xbox? The point is, Assetto Corsa on non-PC is not gonna look like this. Still a good simulator, I guess, but yeah. Who else loves bitches? Bitches. Us! Yeah. I actually don't. I don't like bitches. I'd rather to go to a river or a pool day. Yeah, I don't like the warm summer and the salt, you know. Yeah, Jose, I think more like stay in the shadow. Going to the beach, stay in the shadow, drinking coconut water. Yeah, that's cool, House. This time, oh no. I know why this car was. I know why this car is available because it's loose. Yeah, I know, guys. I know that I look like a beta without the beard, but it was just a little bit, you know. Soon it will be back. My beard will be soon back to normal. Give me 3 months. Nice. I have done winter drifting on Car X only, Bushman. There is a full ice map there and another mountain which with patches of snow. Ice drifting on AC, not yet. Yeah, I have never done ice drifting on AC yet. In your server, Zens? It's fine. Oh, of course. I have never done real life drifting, man. I have only driven FWD low power cars, unfortunately. It is big. But yeah, Zans, I can try your server another day. I like to test before, you know. Don't worry, man. I have my own preset ready to go. With two different 86 cars. Hey, finest. Oh. Yes, we're going Zen's mode today. Oops. Where is everyone? Why is Kirk driving alone? Emo, you busy? Wanna do me a favor? You do me a favor? At least once? This server has no description. You have to go to the official Discord for the download, man. I was thinking to hop in the high power server again, but I need to know if the skybox there is still broken. Yeah, I wanna drive the Mercedes a little more. So do SRP, guys. If you guys want to download all of this, do exclamation SRP. SRP. Good music, damn it. It's actually not so hot today, Pedro. Oh! Did I... Now that I see that my name is wrong. um... Use the weather command, Pedro. It's good weather today, man. It's really good weather here. Perfect weather to drink coffee. Let me fix that. I'm not a Pepega. Oh, really? You needed to remove the special thing. Oh, look at this shit. NVIDIA driver available. But guys, I did actually fix my fucking audio issue. I'm leaving the dream now. There is nothing else to nerf my string. Yeah, man, it's fixed. John, I did few changes. So I did change USB port for the wireless headphone, but this headphone has its own driver. It doesn't use motherboard audio driver. So what I did was removing the motherboard audio drivers and also the NVIDIA. Could have been the NVIDIA audio driver. You can remove only the audio driver without having and keep the video driver alone. That's it. Driver issues, incompatibility, I guess. That was the solution. I think it was NVIDIA audio drive. Messing with the headphones one. Yeah, it's gone. Now I can enjoy my day. A pro streamer now, damn it. Guys, I stream every day, but tomorrow is the only day that is tomorrow Friday? I think it is. Friday is the only day that I don't drive here. I will be playing Guild Wars tomorrow. There's Mako. Nice! I got a crew again. There's Flip, Mako. Oops. It's like winter here, this weather. This is like cold winter weather. But yeah guys, I never thought I would have somebody creating fake accounts to come here for my attention, you know? Never thought that would happen to me. I thought that was only with something for pretty ladies. Even to you, Jen? But it was but this one is not. No, this one is not exactly trolling me. It wants my attention, man. But you know, I can give women attention on the appropriated time. Not all the time, you know. It's when I decide that I want to give them attention. Hi Kimo! Hello dude. I am only banning that person for the respect of my viewers that is always here. Because me personally, I don't care. I'm doing this for the respect of my viewers and people that is in the chat. Just to let you guys know. Because me, I really don't care, man. I can just ignore and that's all. I think you need a minimum 79, 78. Yeah. Yeah, trolls, people that I don't know, they can't hurt me, man. Only people that I like can hurt me. Can disappoint me. People that I don't know, doesn't matter. You guys can invite all the trolls from Twitch to come here, it won't matter for me. Really. Yeah. Dance is innocent, man. He's a pure heart. He only wanna do his Akina and that's all. Oh, we going here. Ugh. You can mix sometimes, and to not burn out from Akina, you can go Forza Volcano a little bit, you know? Yeah. Let's talk about heel and toe, guys. What do you... Who here does heel and toe, and do we need that? Don't we? It's driving style. What do you guys think about the technique? What is your guys' opinion? Oh, sorry, Marco. You wanna blipping the gas while downshifting to heavy match and not have the shifting lock, right? But you also you needed to stop the car faster in the same time. Yeah, it's good for rally, I guess. Yeah, it does. I do that a lot. So, who is gonna drift Tollgate with me today? Nice, Kimo. It's only 86 today, though. WDTS. It's Fruit Lines, WDTS 86, and also the Kunos 86. Kunos and WDTS. Two different 86 for who likes it. That's it. No other cars. The WDTS 86 is more easy for me. I believe I am more consistent. We'll see. I don't think I can change the suspension, man. You can't change much in those cars anyway. I think the Kuno's one has more tuning options. I don't know. Nice, nice. So, Bushman, you said you are a metalhead. What do you listen? Don't tell me that you listen to Burzum. But if you listen to Dimmu Borg, then it's nice. Dimmu Borg, it's black metal symphonic from Norway. Really, really good. Dragon Force, I see. Oh, you are a Guitar Hero guy. Nice, nice. I was listening to Nightwish this morning at the gym. Not here, going Shibuya. But we need the beta map. Maybe here by any chance? No, I think it's a ramp to go there. I think the day and night cycle here is 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I think so. So in 3 or 4 hours you can have a full day. terminal. Too late. I think it's gonna take some time for the night time here. Whoa! Whoa! That was lucky. Nice. Do you know how to teleport and find me, Bushman? You don't know config map? Okay, I can go back. Take you this time. You ready to go? You sure? Fucking Bob is going to cruise, nice. Now that he has a shifter, he enjoys this now. The lazy driving. I knew it. Did I have any influence of you getting a shifter by any chance, Bobby? Maybe a small inspiration? I mean, if not, I'm still proud of you. You becoming a less Sunday driver. Nice. Oh man. I'm going to the back to pits. Bushman. You are ready or not? You'll be leaving. But for the next time you get Comfy Map, it's a really good app. It's the app of the future. Comfy Map. I see you. Wait a second, we going soon. We going soon, Bushman. Let me just grab a new coffee. Time! Who else loves coffee? Am I the only? Coffee and jazz. Coffee and city pop. Coffee and metal. I don't drink tea. Tea is for pepegas. Let's go. We live in Bushman. It's time. This way. Behind the pits here. No, no, no. Come back. Behind the pits. Here. Nice, nice. Very long gears. Tommy! Tommy, who bent Tommy? Oh my god. Ah. Oh no. And amazing. Amazing how can every human be so unique, you know? Yeah, man. Oh. Have you watched all the initial D? Like everything? I tried, man, and I don't know. I'm not strong into animes anyway. I was thinking to watch that on piece because I saw nice edits on TikTok and seems to be interesting. But it's a big one, right? The longest anime. So yeah, I don't know. But I was thinking to try. But then I need to download it. Find a place to download. Yeah. But yeah, I saw nice edits for that anime, so nice, I guess. $1,000. That's a lot. That is a lot for sure. What is the best anime of the history then, guys? Well, then I can try to watch. Flip, if you are on front, you can choose any entrance man I will follow. It will be always like that. Yeah. If you are in front of me, you are the boss. Dragon Ball? Yeah, Dragon Ball was cool when I was kid. These days I watch. These days I watch Dragon Ball, man, and yeah. Death Note. The only thing that I know about Death Note is the Netflix movie. Yeah. Pedro, we going Toge today? Guys, if you are not... Oh my god, I don't... Why they stopping here? So if you are not... Oh my god, I am not so good in Toge. If you don't want to suffer in Toge, you don't need exactly to try to drift like in a circuit. You can just go faster and throw the car in some corners. Cruising. So everyone is welcome to join for the Toge. You don't have to be a drift king. You can just take like as a rally map, you know, as well. We're gonna do two lanes, so stay in your lane. If somebody else is coming, you can continue drifting or stop what you're doing, but stay in your lane. I normally stop what I am doing to make sure that I won't hit the person that is coming. Yeah, Japanese lanes. Sure. This is why I like to stay on Japan a full day, because I focus on this side, you know. I think another day I did. Another day I was doing like canyons cruising, and then I went Toge, and I could not stay on the left side. My brain was bugged. I could not stay on the left side because I was used to the right side. can try to join, man. If lags, if you start lagging, I will let you know. Yeah, no problem. Since it's having potato internet. I heard that internet it's a problem in some European countries. It's complicated, sometimes it's not faster, and they take a lot to come to your house to install. Yeah, I am pretty much in the best place in the country to have internet, you know, I can say. Route lines, I won't say the easiest touge, sorry. TTS is saying touge. What the fuck? The TTS is English and saying touge. Can I say touge? I think it's more cool, touge. Now I will say touge because I want to be cool. So yeah, it's one of the best touges. Route lines. Simple, it is wide enough. Frenchy. Bonjour, merci. Bonjour, merci. Why the TTS is saying touge then? I actually like to use TTS sometimes. Some days I don't have a mood for a TTS, man. Some days I turn it off, some days I turn it on because it also helps me with English pronunciation, I guess, most of the time. How many frames do I have right now? No frames. Excite Tommy. Oh! Tommy is from Excite. Do you guys have a drifty team or something? Does anyone here else has? Tommy is from Excite. What about you guys? Is Kimo from... Kimo, you don't have a team? Buddha is from SBC, Slow Boy Sport Clubs. Tommy is Excite. Who else? Is Kimo OTM? By any chance? TCL is your team, Dance? Nice, nice. I don't have any teams yet. Yeah. Rev Rouge. Right lines is a good one, man. But still, Toad is a no. Pedro. So take it easy, man. You can just go like more a rally mode than drifting itself. You will see. I hope it's the same version that I have as this one. I believe that I am running the best version. Yeah. The glass building here, look at this. Look at this. Could be. So it's old mod. There's many old mods, man. I will launch the server soon. I will take the city pop out. It's already enough. What else that is not city pop and Eurobit? So, what else that is not Eurobit and city pop that I can listen while going huge? Japanese rap? Japanese metal? This is like children music. This is like yeah, let's play Japan metal then. On the Toge. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna listen some Japan metal then. Soon, in a few minutes. Bushman, Bushman. What happened? You done with cruising? Too fast for you? Remember to use Comfy Map next time, buddy. You're gonna have a good time using Comfy Map. Flip. Oh, the sunset. Look at this beautiful sunset. It's a cool car, it's loose. The steering is loose, but in overall it's solid. I like the interior. Very clean interior with the full mirror there for my monitor. A nice car, man. The final gear is just to make the car quiet. It has no power. All the lights are coming up. Yeah, the sunset is nice, man. I don't have the cool Pepega skyboxes that Jen has though. I think this is all by the server. Skyboxes. We go into the left flip. I wanna take this ramp. Meaning choice? Is that the name? I don't think I can pronounce that. Welcome. Yeah, I try my best to keep the driving clean as possible. I don't like crashing on AC. The force feedback goes crazy. It's infuriating for me ramming and crashing on AC, you know? I do everything, man, to not hit anything on AC. It just really makes me mad, you know? Oh, I love this bridge, man. Oh, Italian, nice, mamma mia. This is my favorite section of the map, this bridge here. This under bridge. My favorite part of the map. And normally I don't know how to get here. I just drive and sometimes I get here randomly. My last name is Italian, by the way, guys. We can go here. Maybe. Now it's B-E-L-U-S-S-O. How do you guys pronounce that? I guess is Belucho? That is my last name. Sure. Every language we pronounce. Where do you think I'm from? Hey, I got a nice skybox here, Jen. A realistic non-Pepega skybox, maybe? Just kidding, man. I like your skyboxes. Is that beauty? What is that? John is full pay to win. Beauty. Nice, nice. Somebody actually gave me a link with a bunch of skyboxes and everything, and I think I did never install. Yeah. This car is awesome. Borat? What is that? What is Borat? It's a place, it's a person. The film. At least here in my country, movie names they don't just translate, they change. They just change name to make sense. I understand why. I have no idea, man. I have to Google that. Borat. I hope it's not a creepy movie like... What's... I hope it's not a creepy movie like... I did watch once. I kinda like regret, I mean that was a shitty movie. Called 120 Days in Sodoma? Something like that. It's an old, I think it's an Italian movie. That's horrible, man. Do not Google that, guys. Do not watch that. Nah, boring. Boring is still nice, man. That is a... Oh, Borat, you mean? Okay. But yeah, let me not talk about creepy movies here because this is a family channel. Borat. So you asked where... Yeah, of course it is. You asked me where I am from. I'm from Brazil. Imichons, is that? I still don't know that name. Yeah, man. That is like a plan that I would like to. That is something that I would like to do every day, John. You'll see. Oops. We'll see, we'll see. Oh! I had to do that, Tommy. I had to do that, Tommy. I was blocked. But you could not break enough. So, yeah. Maybe it was your car. So, this shitty car has a better brakes than the Evo? Really? It's more a lighter car, so maybe this is why? Yeah, it has better brakes than the Evo. I thought the Evo was the best cars in the world. Night timey, baby. think Tom is struggling to catch me. The Evo is all-wheel drive, so it understeers a lot. I don't think he can make these turns faster like I do. Maybe. It's heavy and understeer, goes understeer, you know. It's a great car, actually. This is it for SRP, guys. Let's go drifting. Great stuff. Beautiful map, always. I like to do SRP at least once or 2 times in a month, you know, as you guys know. Not my favorite map, but it's really well done. Relaxing. We go in drifting. Who's ready? Let's see if this link is working. Let's see if the other links are also working. Here. Shit. Wrong link. I knew it. There is always something missing. This is why I like to check. Now it's good. Now it's good to go. FFB is so heavy. My gear is too short. Short. Let me go back to pits, guys, just to adjust the gear. $12, $20, $19. That should be good. That should be enough for what I need. I want to go second gear all the way. The problem of the long gear is that... But I only want to drift with momentum here. This is a toge. Track is a bit cold as well. I see, there is a high ping. Yeah, the gear is too short. Short. Yeah, I don't want to drift too fast because I'm not used to togging anyway. I want to drift more slow. Yeah, I'm liking on gears. I will go back to pits and go to the other side this time, guys. I could run back, but I want to change the gears again. Twelve. 6. I think this is it. 12, maybe. Is this Japanese? Interesting. Interesting song. This way. Does anyone want to go ahead? Feel free to go, maybe. No? Yeah, I'm not going full send today, guys. I'm a pussy. Up! Up! Stop! Car goes crazy. Okay, this is the end. Now we return to driving. So low power. Give me power. Go to your lane, guys. Yeah. Good. I mean, this is not our lane, is it? No, it's here. I don't know anymore. I think it's here. Yeah, if there's somebody coming, move to your lane. Fucking Japan lanes, man. Yes. Is that bad? Gasoline, you mean? Oh! Control. It's 50% though. Same with tire wear. What's happening here? How's my tire sense? Getting hard to control. $60, okay. It's going to shit already. Yeah, the tires are getting bad. This is why it's getting consistent. Oh, wall hide. Look at that. Hey, what's up, dude? Long time. Fox player. What do you think about my slow drifting, Zens? This is so underpowered, man. Have John ever done drifting with this? 86? I don't think I have seen. It's so underpowered. Yeah, man. I have never seen John. 80, we out drifting Renos. 1 second, people. It's up to you. If you want to take the Kunos or the WDTS, your choice. I believe the WDTS is more easy. I don't know. No idea, man. Yeah. Nice Japanese rock metal. I'm enjoying this. Good shit. Do you like grip or low grip, Pedro? If you like grip, take the WDTS. If you like less grip, more wheel spin, take the Kunos then. Alright, we're going back to pits and I will grab a new tire. Good question, man. I don't know nothing about this T248. Oh, we're going? The boys are going. Nice. You are not going for drifting? Guess slow to center is fine. I'm It's getting so hard to control, man. Yeah. For people that drives with no tire wear, you are a Sunday driver. Getting so hard to drive. Getting very inconsistent here. I feel you, man. Why, right? Why burning tires and sliding for no purpose? Sometimes I ask that question myself. Welcome. Does anyone... guys, why? Why going crazy sideways? What is the meaning of drifting for you guys? I just like drifting, and I don't know how to explain. You know. I had the same feeling in the past. I saw people doing in the past doing trucks and I was like, why would you drive a virtual truck? And it's what I do these days. I'm also a virtual trucker. Fast, yeah. I'm going slow, right? If I had just a little more power, man, it would be perfect. Hey, Connor. What happened, dude? You good? Oh, your pedals are dead? I see. Would be nice if you could upgrade for better pedals, Connor. You surely deserve. Yeah, I'm fine with Toge if I'm not hitting walls, you know? I think... About this wheel, Connor, people were discussing about this wheel before, and Aquatic said it's not a good. No, he said his is 240. Aquatic, you there? Of course. Every person has a unique experience with the product, but I like to take feedback from people that had the product, you know? But yeah, everyone has a different feedback for sure. Oh, yeah, I am going to buy a hybrid. Hybrid. In hybrid. Yeah, for sure, man. But Connor, guys, go. I think you should upgrade just the pedals, Connor. Just the pedals, Connor. Maybe the Trustmaster load cells. I see. Move to your lane. There is somebody incoming. Yeah. I just need more. Give me 10 more HP. What do you guys think? If I'm doing Toge here and not ramming walls, am I doing good? I can't drift this like a boss man yet. It's too hard. I need an insane momentum, man. My main goal is not hitting anything. That's it. Racing flip? Okay. That was close. Yeah, this Tog is chill, man. I would be having a hard time in Akina right now. Yeah, Genja. It's also the weather that I got here. I like to set up in mystic weathers, you know? Good luck, Connor. You can. I think they are all USB, man. Like Fanatec One, Trustmaster. They are a separated device. That is the way to go, man. You still can use your Logitech more, you know? Just new pedals. Oops. That was murdering. 4 cents. This is probably a very different pace from Akina. Zens, how much track temperature and track grip do you run in your Akina, by the way? It can be different here, man. You have to consider all of that. Yeah. Who are you? Nice, Pedro. I like to see Pedro doing well. Fucking damn it, that is what I like to see. He's killing it. I think I need new tires. I still can go more, a little more. But since I am here in the pits, I will take a new tire for more grip. Code yellow as well. Code yellow as well. This is not bad, this metal rock. Not bad, not bad. Are you guys enjoying this music? Like kawaii metal? Eurobeast is the last level of Pepega. I have listening to heavy Japanese metal. Ah! You guys can listen to me from Discord. You guys know, right? My engine and my game, everything from there. I mean, just my voice, yeah. This way. Which way? This way. Who wants to go ahead? Go. It's a very cold day here in Japan. The track is cold, okay? 20C is actually not that cold. I think it's a good balance. 20C for the server. You guys can see actually my overlay there. Sing Hub is beautiful, man. Nice job. I lost control there. Oh, bye. I don't think you can run back, man. I think it's just... You guys go now. And then we rest at the pits. Now we can go a full run to the end. Run here to the end. Really cool playlist, man. Nice, Pedro. I think you are better than me in Toge, man. You look better than me. I mean, it's not that hard to be better than me, but still. Cry, baby, cry. It's going like a drink, Emo. But if you join, you will make this a nightmare. But for now, it's the drain. Just kidding, man. Really good. Good combo here. Yeah. Hey, it's Japan mods. So this is somewhere on Japan, I believe. It's Yukuba Fruit Lines. I was on the highway. Yes, Japan mods. Yeah. Oh! Who did this? Let's go. That was nothing. But yeah, this is somewhere in Japan. Sure. This is solid content. If you like mountain, this is not easy for drifting if you are a new. But you can also just drive or go like rally mode. You don't have to be a drifter to enjoy a toge, you know? Yes, and I'm much more consistent in this Trueno than the Kunos. Damn, this is some heavy Japanese metal now? Hell yeah, dude, this is amazing. Definitely. Japanese metal. It's always hard to ask this to a metalhead. What is your favorite band? But if I have to choose, I will pick In Flames. Swedish metal. Yeah. If I have to choose one. What about you? Guys, let's get ready. We're going in a bit. We'll run again. You guys are doing awesome, actually. We're just out chilling here together. Oh, it's one of my favorites. Top 10. Top 5 maybe. Top 10. Let's put top 10. Disturbed. The, I don't know, is the Evolution last album? That album is beautiful. They always do the same, but they do well. You know what I mean? Really good stuff. I was planning to make a Disturbed tattoo, the guy, you know, the avatar, the guy, here on my shoulder, but I end up no money. We're going. Who wants to be the leader? The front man. I play a lot of Disturbed here, man. I have like 5 Disturbed shirts. I have never seen their concert yet, man, which is sad. Lifting, Pedro? You lost traction there. In a crucial moment. Happens to me all the time. Damn, this car feels so good today. Love it. No! Ah, not so calculated. That would destroy my tires and wheels and axles and body and everything on real life. Ah, let me grab a new tire. Why not? Oh, you took the yellow one. Nice, Ammo. There's no pink orange liveries for my socks today in these cars. Alright, give a moment to relax the muscles. I'm actually enjoying this Japan playlist a lot, man. I can imagine, Pedro. You're doing great, man. Great. Which one did you take? Is Zen's the only one with the VDTS, the Kunos? Yeah, he's the only using the Kunos. You guys are all pussies. Zen's. That's cool. I will bring this combo together. He's very used to this for sure. Next time it will be Hapolgara with these two cars. I guess. You guys go. I am going a bit. Yeah, I don't have orange livery for this. Oh, my shirt is from Dragon Ball. Yeah. Capsule Corporation, I think. From Dragon Ball. Very old. Yeah, I found this one in a normal store, you know, in on the mall. Oh, I'm about to go. Even trying to make my drift here smoother as possible, still exhausting, you know? I wonder if with a DD wheel, if I can really save more energy. Even trying to do my best here to make smoother, and still I don't have a favorite car. It all depends of my mood. I don't have favorite car yet. Oh! You see this? I don't have a favorite car, I don't have a favorite brand, I don't have a favorite country, I don't have a favorite type of woman. I don't have a favorite color. I have a no personality actually, man. Alright, I'm going this way, to the right. I'm going here. One else? Let me go more race mode. Let me go more race mode. Let me try minimal drifting. I will just let the car slide by itself. And I will catch up. Looks like it's more difficult to go normal than drifting. Yeah, man. Looks like it's more difficult to go normal than drifting. Whoops. Control L, Pedro. I think you needed to mark a box on CM somewhere to see this actually for VR. If your Control L doesn't work. But still, press Ctrl L if you want to hide the names or bring it then back. A battle? Give it. "72 frames is good frames." Give him a time to get used. John has potential, man. John has talent. You are calling the true Eno Pepega, man. Oh my god. This car is a legend. And I am not even a fan of Initial D or anything. That would be me, right? I literally have no talent. Pretty face only if I have my beard. Without my beard I look like beta. Let's go! Welcome in. Yeah, John. I'm nerfing myself to give a chance to the other guys, you know, so... Yeah, man, I'm thinking in my homies. Oh, thank you. Oh, please don't tell me that you are who I think you are. And now I believe that everyone is fucking Joanna. Oh man, I'm getting paranoid. Oh no, never mind, man. I'm just joking. Is it? No, it can. Oh! Sorry. Sorry, Zens. That was my fault. It could not be, John, but yeah. I cannot become paranoid, man. It's because... Ah, never mind. Let me just drive. I think you are actually... Yeah. Why do I have a stalker, man? Guys, when someone is handsome, pretty, do you think it is life in easy mode? No, it's not my case, I'm just asking. I will see it in the end of the toga here. I will never have a 100% good string going, John. Will be always something happening, man. It's a fact. I think it's a fact. Would you do VDC in this map, John? I have never done pro cars in Toge. There is a nice Toge. I don't think I can call a Toge. The problem is, we need somebody to make more pits for that map. I forgot the map name. There is a map that is like a Toge, very wide. Which is like... I believe it's gonna be really cool for pro cars. Haruna is the name of the map. But the mod that I know for that only has 4 pits. If we can find something for more pits, you can put some pro cars there, man. And go full send. Haruna is the name of the map. Here? That's brave. Coffee timey, coffee timey. Do they drink coffee in Japan, by the way? Does anyone know? They have a very unique food culture, you know, Japan. How long have you been on Japan, Kimo? How much time did you spend there? That's cool, man. For a week? Yeah, there is a bunch of Japanese here in the city that I live. There is an entire neighbor only for Japanese restaurants, and Japanese people actually lives there, and they have stores and restaurants. Also Chinese is here. There's a lot. I bought my G29 and this cell phone here in a Chinese mall. Chinese shopping mall. They have some good prices. Some of them barely speaks Portuguese. Let's go. I'm Russian. Emo, I'm jealous of your yellow car actually. I like it. Oops. Oh! I think I can drive this car here all day, man. This is really good combo. I'm surprised with myself. I mean, I have done this car here before, long time ago. Nice, Pedro, go. Pass me. Oh, that was almost. Hey, what up, this one guy? Bye, ammo. It should be a fence there, man. People always go full send there. A fence there would be very helpful for sure. Let's wait for the other. Oh, where are the others? There. Okay. Not going? I'm going then. If you guys see somebody coming, go to your lane, which is Japan side. Okay? Oops. Oops. That was fast. Is this called baby metal? I think this one I will skip, man. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, good. I mean, yeah. Oops. Bye. Hey, what up, dude? This is really, really cool, guys. I'm excited to do more togeys in the future. Nice entrance. Who is this? Who is this beast here? Who's this? O? Is that a O? BCO? That was a really nice parking. I like it. That was good. Okay, give me 1 minute. I had a gym today, and today was shoulder and triceps. No, today was back. Yeah. Miss Aquina? Come on, man. This is better than Aquina. Aquina is for Pepegas. Yeah, this map needs update actually. I mean, it doesn't, but it would be nice to have a 3D trees, you know? It's just the vegetation. It's old mod. Yeah. Oh, really, Zans? You wanna see muscles? It's tough, man. I'm doing the gym just to be skinny and healthy. About growing muscles, it's complicated, you know? It's not that simple. You need to use, in some cases, according to how big you wanna become, you need to use some drugs. I will see how far I can go naturally. Oh, I see, Emo. You fucking playing with me? No, never mind. Emo is fine. He's not fake account. Emo just thinks that I am Giga Shed, you know? Oh, you wanna see my progress? When I get some progress, I mean, I had progress already. A good progress, but yeah. I do understand that many things can be cringe, you know? Going to the gym to take photos, bullshit videos, man. But I embrace the cringeness sometimes, you know? I rather to be happy and cringe than be a hater. For sure. You guys already know me. You ready, Pedro? Hey, have a good one, Foxy player. So tomorrow is Friday. Kirk is going to the club tomorrow. Metal club tomorrow night. But I will only drink one beer, I promise. Electro club. I would go to a reggae party, electronic, with friends, with good mates, not alone. But with good mates, I would, man. Yeah, why not? Do not gift subs to Ammo, he don't deserve it. But thank you for gifting. Can you? Is that really possible to refund the gifted subs? Sometimes I get gifted subs in random channels. Oh, Zans! You sure about that, man? Oh my god. John, you seen this? But yeah, I would go to a reggae party, any party with some good mates. For sure, guys. Having a nice moment with your true friends. Ammo, that is not a refounding, it's... Is it? I was joking, actually. But if you took serious... Oh, okay. Oh, so you also did a gift? Fair enough. Thank you. So you happy with the content? Go Forza Sunday again. Saturday Automobilista maybe. You guys needed to join me, Automobilista. I'm thinking to stay more in the old cars that I like, you know? Since you guys like togeys and drifting, racing Opalas there, it's amazing, man. You know? Of course, that game needs more old school cars for my taste, but yeah. Pedro, you need to play that. That is probably the best VR game out, man. You really need to be ready to join me Saturdays. Yeah, guys, let's learn in proper racing together. Let's learn in proper race together. GPU ammo? You don't have a 1660 Ti? Which one do you want? Oh yeah, a new GPU will be nice for sure. With more VRAM for the mods. The mods are eating too much RAM, you know? If you can go at least, nah man, go. You need to go 12 gigs of VRAM minimum if you're going for upgrade, man. I'm telling you. I'm saying this for AC users, you know? If you like to play AC with mods, man, these days, do not buy less than 12 gigs of VRAM. And AMD GPUs, they normally have a lot of RAM, you know? Everything's better. I don't know about that, but I would like to be sponsored by AMD. For sure. I would like to join the red team. I'm not a fanboy of anything. These shitty companies, they don't give me shit, so... Nah, Ammo, your GPU can hold, man. Hold. Take your money and buy something. Do not buy 8 VRAM, man. You're gonna regret it. Save more money, sell the body, I don't know, man. Yeah. Go for more. 8 gigs of VRAM, it's old school already. I mean, unless if you can pay very, very cheap. Here is my setup. Are we alone now? Who is still here? Only me and Pedro. Everyone left. Pussies. Pedro, coffee and then you go. Nah, man, it's nice to have the V-Run ammo. I'm telling you, man. A water cooler these days is it's water cooler is a cheaper option, guys. Water cooler is not something expensive. The cheapest water cooler can do a great job actually. It can really cool down the CPU. You don't have to buy a fancy water cooler, just the cheapest one will do a great job. I am saying this because this one is one of the cheapest. It's been 5 years that I have this water cooler, and I was using this water cooler with my overclocked CPU before. Water cooler is, in my opinion, is the best option, man. You buy one, you use for 5 years, and then you buy another one. Only Pepegas buy pre-made PCs. True gamers, they buy parts and they build them themselves. Like, Emo, when I go SRP, when I go Gravy Garage, when I go GTA, it is already capping my VRAM. 12. It is already taking everything. This is why I'm telling you. Well, I mean, you don't want to play with high quality? I'm not even in 2K resolution, I am in a shitty resolution, man. If I upgrade my monitor for 2K, it will use even more VRAM. You know what I mean? I'm still in a pleb monitor. I'm telling you, man. Ammo, I'm telling you the way to go. Just because I like you, dude. Of course it is. A lot more fast. Hey, do not tell your age, Pepega. Wanna get Ben? I mean, I try to keep my channel friendly for everyone, but sometimes we have adult conversations here, you know? Because on my stream, it's mostly old sweaty dudes. Yeah. So, Joe America, how did you get here? Why are you here? Let's take a screenshot. Fucking ammo. Doc! How's it going, my man? That's the man. Not me. That's the man. That's the man. Always, my day is more happy when I see Doc in my chat. I'm good, man. We're listening to Japanese music today. Japanese city pop, and then now Japanese metal. So, Assetto Corsa, it's better than Forza for the car models, the car itself. Everything that is related to the car, the pieces, the interior, it is better. Maybe some skyboxes, but Forza does better on the vegetation because the vegetation here is old. The vegetation here is old and it's not that important, I guess. Guys, it's being a good time. It's being a really good time. You guys know that I am back tomorrow. So, let me say this. Tomorrow I will be back. Fridays I don't play driving games here. I play RPGs or space games. It's only Fridays, but you guys are all welcome. Talk to me. Hanging out. And Saturday I might do circuit racing. Pedro, you should join. circuit racing Saturday, maybe. After getting back to the club. And Sunday Forza. I will definitely do this combo again, like maybe Rapogara with these cars. That's for sure. Goodbye!